Ooh, we can also do some polls for Evernight. I haven't done them.
Everybody wins.
Except my wallet.
What's in your wallet?
And can I have some? Come on, chat. The rascals, give it up. Okay, audio.
Please, wait a sec! You. Looks like a troublesome... I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! I'm on it! Sorry. Recount. Cleaning up now! Ready for another? I shall be the judge. I'm on it! Recount. Cleaning up now! Sorry. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. I'm on it! Ready for another? Recount. Cleaning up now! Happy New Year! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who will it be? You serious, huh?
Oh my god.
Lance, forward! Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone!
Hello.
Welcome back.
Spirit be gone! Spirit be gone!
Okay, I switched over to Star Rail.
Nice.
He wanted to cry more.
I shall be the judge.
But also pull for Evernight.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Sure thing, buddy.
Shut up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. struck! No amnesty for
Yes!
Mars.
Yes!
Recount.
While you're praying for my downfall, I see how it is.
Yes.
Damn.
Something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
No, I was trying to get an achievement and I got it on the first try.
Uh-huh.
Net markers activated.
Whack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
On stream too.
Take a look. This is your upgrade configured.
Let's wait.
Is that it? I was expecting something big.
Repay.
Like the West Wind. Let me go! Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Hiding the West Wind.
That's a lot of follow-ups. God damn.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Evernight trial. Let's go.
Play nice. Deja vu. Why don't we? Play nice. It's over.
So what does Evernight do?
Make
So
you
at
cry.
E0, she acts as more of a sub DPS. That's
Just close your eyes.
scaling.
Night falls.
So pretty much, I believe whenever
Embrace a new life.
allies,
May this faint
she pretty much buffs her memo sprite damage.
stir
Pretty
the
much.
skies.
That's like the TLDR of it. I have to see what she does again. But
May death protect us. They're lost. Have some sunshine. Breaks over.
so like right now, like
Gotta stop the fear.
this is like one of the reasons why people were kind of, I won't say mad, but like disappointed with Evernight is because she's just another caster's teammate.
Rise and shine.
Which I say to them, I don't give a
Perfectly fine
fuck.
with that.
I'm fine with it. I have E2 casters. I am totally fine with that.
Again.
Makes my casters team even better? Oh, hell yeah.
This is being in sync. Mimi! Guy with
People
rainbow
be mad
wings.
about it. It's like,
So may the wind. May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
but yeah.
Stop
But
messing
Evernight
around.
pretty much just memo sprite buffs the memo sprite damage. with her different buffs and all that.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Something else increasing my fluency? Because I've never seen my facial run this fast.
Please cherish this time.
Who's in your team right now?
Time for some sweet
So
dreams.
if I summon,
Facial, Fuse, Ruan Mei, and Leisha. I'm doing Divergent Universe. I have a feeling I have a courier or something.
Just close your eyes.
Oh, yeah, there is a Curio that buffs yours.
Good night.
Makes sense.
You probably have that one.
I've been collecting so many Curios, both good and bad, so I don't know what I have right now. I just used my facial's E and then I went zooming. So I was like, whoa. What the fuck?
So leave it with
Like I did the barrel challenge thing,
I'll be there.
and I still had 30
umbrella
seconds to
in
spare.
hand.
Jeez.
Again.
I was
again.
zooming. What happened?
so there's like two forms.
Just
of
two
the
like
dragon?
two states, yeah.
Shattered Starbase increases character's move speed on the overworld by 20%.
And then increases I think like in battle speed by like what 20% or something like that.
10%.
Something like that.
I shall remember.
Yeah, that's what was making me zoom. Okay.
You weren't going insane.
I was like,
Anything!
they shall be this fast.
He did a secret buff to fake shows me.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely.
So this is like her normal one. And then her second
Yeah,
one's
so that's
was
like the
Nice and show.
second one is when she hits max
future is
stacks.
bright.
Like whenever she's over the 14. I believe.
Have some sunshine.
60. And then her ult just enhances or makes it go into her
Life is
red
not so
phase.
fragile. That hurts a bit. Your time to shine.
I don't know how to do it. I just click autoplay and let it rip.
Dude, same.
Well, that was me trying to attempt. Now I'm gonna see the auto battle.
I just went straight for the auto battle. Nobody got time for this.
We'll have time.
So leave it with
Let's see what auto battle says.
Star the
Clearly, some people have too much time. Elon.
Night falls. Good night. Again. We can do it! Again. Again. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Everyone's been waiting for us.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. I only wish that death may protect us. Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Go
That's a
on.
nice number.
Treat our guests nicely. Until we meet again, everyone.
Why is it so slow?
Give me
I
1
want to
second.
see.
Dispel the glue.
I want to hear their lines.
Once more.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
The night will soon fall. Good night.
May death protect us!
Nice. Yes. Store. I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna get this. 2 of these.
Here is a general overview for March, or Evernight, I guess. Emo March. Darch.
Emo.
So she can act as main DPS or sub DPS. Main DPS mainly if you get her to, I believe, E2 is when she can start being more of a main DPS rather than mainly a sub DPS.
Chat, donate to me, please.
So yeah, ice damage, and then she boosts crit damage for remembrance characters, specifically memos, the memo sprites. She boosted crit for memo sprites. She's an HP scaling. She gains stacks of her memoria, the out of 16, whenever she or Evie takes damage, or whenever she uses her skill. So that's why she's good in casters teams, because her HP gets drained so often.
Right.
Casters really do be sucking all that HP out of everyone for a good reason. When she hits at least when she hits the 16 stacks, you can go over that number, like you saw 23 out of 16.
I saw 33.
Yeah, I've gone, the highest I've gone is like 100, but that was in DA because of the buffs and all that. But I think on normal like bosses, I think I got up to like 60 something.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but no, if you want to see a lot, you should see freaking E6 Evernight gameplay. Holy shit, just against like a normal like Echo of War boss, or just like the end game bosses for the end game modes. It's E6 Evernight. I've seen people get up to like freaking 200. I'm like, what the fuck?
200?
Yeah, because her future Eidolons like are able to, I believe there's one that when she uses that follow-up attack, she gets some of that refunded to her. So she doesn't use all of it. She uses it and then she gets them back. So it just keeps stacking.
So she's also into the gacha pulls. I see.
Yeah, so that her ultimate enhances her and her memo sprite ability. It gives I think it says vulnerability, so I'm guessing res pen to enemies, and it gives your whole team crit damage buffs. Crit damage buff, and then yeah, she
I'm only 7 pity in. I'm hoping I get lucky.
Yeah.
Before that, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll be back. Nah, I think he's dead.
I can't believe you guys killed Ali.
It's because he didn't freaking donate to Alex's cosplay funds.
He still hasn't done that?
Yeah. Alex just ended up getting it himself.
I just got back. What happened?
Yeah, we're mad at you for not. We're mad at you for not funding Alex's cosplay.
He funded it himself.
Yeah, because you didn't do it.
Oh my lord.
Alright, I'm back. Now let's get these pulls done.
Yeah, we told Ali how many.
I didn't get it. Going to go knifing. Nope. $30 in. Nothing. I didn't see. Damn, it was purple. Oh hey, I got another one of these. Genius's greetings. Ooh. Nothing. Oh look, Arlen. It's been a while. Is he in the... Wait, he's not in the...
He's not boosted.
Booster, right? Yeah, no. How the fuck did you get in here?
More like, why the fuck are you here?
How'd you get in?
Door was open.
Ah, makes sense. Do I have enough? 6. You damn it. I think I have like... That's 3 more 30s. 3 more temples. Ooh.
Oh, what?
Wait.
That's a shortcut?
Wait. Was it? No, it wasn't. I mean... Oh look, dance, dance, dance. All right. 2 more temples. Ooh, there it is. I'm looking for remembrance, right?
Looking for the candle.
The candle. Give me candle. That's a guy with chains and a hand coming out of his chest. No. Misha, why are you here? Arrows. Candle! Let's go!
Nice.
Sick.
Can I get a double? Damn it. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I think for sure next time Evernight comes around, I'm gonna try to get more copies of her.
Damn, I'm only 5 pity into the weapon. 1 pen, 10 point in dream, let's go. Damn it. I don't want Sunday. Get him out of here.
What about Wednesday?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a girl.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
And fresh out. Oh, we'll do 9 singles. 1. 3. Shusha. That's technically another repull, which is a 10 pull. I do a map right. See, I'm getting jellyfish, so that means I must be getting close, right?
The voices in my head say yes.
Yes. Sunday, get
And the
the
voice
fuck out of here.
and the voices in my head are telling me to tell you to get back on CZZ if you want to get Yidari.
Yidari.
Oh. You.
He's
What a
avoiding.
bitch!
He's avoiding the question. Also,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You want the octopus lady?
Mayhaps.
You want her to grip you by her tentacles.
Jesus Christ, Brian.
Alright, calm down. You know that's what every freaking Gooner and Zenless thought about freaking Yidari. Let's be honest.
And he's one of them.
To the memories.
He was the original.
Don't lie to yourself, Ali. You know what to be to do.
Lulu.
Alright, I can do the daily check-in.
To the memories. Listen with me to the memories.
What's Evernight's second best weapon? Or like how?
Casters.
Damn, what's her third best?
Listen with me to the
Check.
memories.
At this point in the game, a character's second best is usually another character's light cone.
Yeah, that's like the unfortunate part. The third best is the one of the battle pass lycones.
I'm gonna put in this one. Memories curtain never falls.
Do you have Oh, use that one right there. The facial one. The facial 4-star
This one?
that I saw. The one next to the first, that one, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Gotta enhance this one though.
Go right. Go to the right.
Oh,
No, I'm gonna go left.
What is mine?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I'm doing a stupid whooped.
There we go. Let's do that for now. Can I level her to the max?
The seeds of
Perhaps.
memories shall sprout in the rain.
I cannot. Or I can. Hold on.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain. The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
I can.
Those brilliant flowers are newborn dreams.
She is very emo right now. I like it. Ooh.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
I think I farmed enough for you to max her out.
Oh god.
I get the I focus on the branches first and then get the traces.
Every road we walk deserves a little souvenir.
These require the 6.
You fucking bitch.
Okay, now they all require those.
You don't have to do it there. You can craft it directly from the trace page if you want.
Directly? Oh.
Yeah, so I think like as you're leveling up traces, it's just gonna if you need to level it, it's just gonna say like, oh, you can convert it, and then yeah, confirm it.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll do it automatically for you, so you don't have to keep going back and forth, back and forth.
That's the quality of life updates I need. I'm broke now.
Oh god.
Exactly. I think I went from like, was it 2 mil or 3 mil?
You need 4 mil.
No, I need 500 mil.
Shit, you're right.
But now I'm down to 26,000. I'm broke. Base stats though, not bad. Hmm.
Listen with me to the memories.
I'm gonna do this for now. Let's see.
Listen with me to the memories.
Nice. Keeping that.
You might have some pieces ready for her, because I know I farmed a little bit for her, some of her pieces.
The world making deliver or the hero train?
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
So we want a lot of HP in her substats.
So you want crit damage chest, HP boots, HP or ice damage orb, and HP rope.
HP rope for... And you said crit damage.
Crit damage chest piece, yeah.
Right now it's just a attack.
Yeah, so the main, like, the subsets you want to go for is crit and HP percent. And that's pretty much it.
Okay. This one's actually pretty good. Uh. Let's see. If I enhance this one just once, let's see. Okay. Enhance this one by one. Nah, not that one. Keeping that one. Damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Why are we
What?
saying, oh, damn it?
Because I got hit with a glove. And that caused me to fall off the track.
Is speed good on?
It's not needed. It's not necessary.
Damn it.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like needed.
Okay.
Like if you get it as a substat, don't worry about it. It's fine to have, but the main like 3 is crit and HP. Once you
Gotcha.
hit the frick whatchamacallit, the crit rate threshold that you need, because she doesn't, surprisingly, she doesn't need a lot of crit rate like built in her things. I think she needs something like,
They really are.
yeah, she only needs like because she gets 35 crit rate from her one of her major traces.
So she needs.
So she needs.
65?
So you just need to get her to about 60, 65, and you're good. As long as you get to 90 to 95 crit rate in battle, you're fine.
They really are cute.
We'll work on this a little bit more. Let's see, world remaking. Uh,
Harmony and unison. Get it together. As you wish. Be of your body and mind. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Stars echo. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
May death protect us!
Put in Hyacinth.
Thank goodness! It's
And
Cassie! We're
excellent.
saved! Little Ika, wake up! Look! Dragon!
Night falls. Good night.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Tomato
Rise and shine.
have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Tomato dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Till we meet again.
Sink with me! In the abyss's revels, your cries rise! Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Night falls. Good night.
Damn.
Tomato be intoxicated!
Okay. As you wish. Rise and shine. Your time to shine.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Tomato
Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night.
sink with me! Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Rise and shine.
Be intoxicated! In the abyss's revels, your cries rise! Tomato
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Damn. Damn. Didn't get anything good. And next patch, are we? They said we're getting the free Don Hong.
Yeah, we're getting a free copy.
And I guess I could try to build him up too.
What the hell?
My Archon's only a rating A relic. What is this?
It's probably your chest piece, legs, and rope. They're probably bringing it down.
Damn.
Oh my god.
A B rating. I need to work. I need to get this
it's
fixed.
Yeah.
Damn, I need to work on this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bro. Now, do I start the story or just do Genshin?
Yes.
Depends.
How long do you want to stream till?
I don't know.
If you don't want to stream like too much longer, HSR is probably your better bet. Because it's not as long. But if you want to get ahead on Genshin story, then maybe and you want to stay on a little longer, then maybe Genshin could be good.
And banner wise, I still have time for Genshin, right?
For banner, yeah, because Flynn's just came out this past week, so you have about two weeks or so.
Yeah, let's stick with Star Rail.
Oh my god.
Story recap, yes please.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Screwlum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelens, the Chrysos heir of the ocean who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the battle that Lygus had already forged a pact with the reigning Saridra. During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me back to Amphorius. While I was away, 1,000 years had passed in Amphorius. Amidst the desolation of Akama, Cyrene left behind memories of a long war between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hysealans and the first flame chase journey were unveiled to me. Hysealans, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society Number 1, Xandar. Hysealans and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses in Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seems to be stirring.
Go now. Let's go.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Well, it's a good team up to just keep on guard.
Jeff.
You can. So that the team number 1, just take out Cypher and put Evernight.
She'll survive.
She's gonna starve.
It's only campaign story.
Oh wait, I need to confirm the switch enabled. Not long ago. Turn to blueberry.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
Oh my god, really?
Really?
I'm about to throw my controller at the wall. Holy shit.
I almost said it.
Something's not right.
Oh, god damn it, Brian.
Even though this cycle
Can't
has
tempt me
no
like this.
demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the
Oh, I didn't even
remembrance,
realize we switched to tabs.
respond to
Oh,
their
fuck.
hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time. When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius's secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance...
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction, either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against
Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing?
enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she found in Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor...
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are...
Trapped. Yes, but patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, you don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse...
It's my turn now, isn't it?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the...
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment. And just as always...
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in... perhaps there was more than just...
More than just...
I underestimated the remembrances, but still haven't known in the past few moments.
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Are you? I miss you so much. Did you steal my memories? Are we getting together?
You sound like a golden retriever.
And?
It's not a bad thing.
Hey, good. Going with the second one.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Aw, that look. So full of memories. But I'm not her. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us. Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more. Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question. About who returned the core flame of time. The answer is simple. No one ever did. I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. I shall claim the divine authority of time. The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the reign of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the trip.
I can trust you, and who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Legacy's. You're not March 7th. Give her back. When are we getting married?
Understandable.
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot... Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides...
Oh god, oh god.
That's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared.
Big, what the hell?
Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that
What?
new world.
Did he make a big
So
mistake?
come, dear.
Yeah, he did. He hit me.
Sink into the sea of oblivion
I'm calling the
and
police.
become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
That's gonna be tough to answer.
97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
And they too will become this place's victims.
Whoa!
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place.
But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action?
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that?
Oh,
You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands.
Oh my god.
And it will require all of your memories.
What will I turn into after that?
Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it.
If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Yo.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
This... The parlor car? Am I back already? But... why don't I remember anything about... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she...
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or...
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong. Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be... But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
So is Dunkling right now like a ghost?
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou lawful...
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zones.
What about... Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the...
Himiko, are you alright?
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we...
Damn.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... strange. Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both
Oh, I'm right here!
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is...
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius, I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her. That March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is... No. That's... March? Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express...
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before, but I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hong has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Ooh.
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine!
Rise and shine.
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back. Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius's circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone.
Or farming, I get it.
We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help as part of the deal. Do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine! Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion! It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a...
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to...
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Hertus. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect...
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Dan Heng. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung!
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Heng. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Heng, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could...
Dan Heng, what?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for...
That is a logical inference, Mr.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no
He is the big brother of the group.
dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
His new form is going to be interesting, from what I've heard.
Ooh.
Yeah, based on like
bathtub scene.
What?
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air.
Based on all the
That
information
would
we
be the
have so
fragrance
far,
of the
apparently
seven-colored
he's
bath
gonna
salts
be
from Marmorial
attack
Palace.
scaling shielder,
Oh, okay.
A
which
truly splendid journey, if I
good
may
and
say so.
bad at the same
With the
time.
Era Nova
I don't
now
know if
complete,
there's any
you have
like
granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
because a lot of them increase defense.
Losses were a
We'll have to
constant on the
see.
flame chase journey until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
We'll get him soon enough.
Lord Ravager.
It's like I'll build him, like I'll build him somewhat,
Shush.
and then but I'm mainly saving for Cyrene. So.
Passengers, the navigation meeting is about to begin.
Perfect timing. I'm... Who left this note? Strange. March. When did... Whatever. I'll go ask. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. Better step...
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there? What's this? Is this
Dreamy.
the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Navigation meeting?
Come on over. It's time to choose our... Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people, always full of jokes.
What?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
I'm guessing this is just false memories. Because Donghan's reaction was as if March 7 wasn't even...
Did I even make a call?
Yeah, pretty much. It's so you remember from last patch, right? How Lygus kind of took us out of the timeline.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much our journey to find our way back.
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Visit it on...
An unsigned guest? Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March?
Friend, over here.
Not feeling ready yet? How about a cup of...
Wait. Everyone is saying great things about...
This is the Interastral Peace.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial...
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
It was Sunday, right?
March 7th is faint. Fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygus's prison could hold me. Keep it.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too. Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You. You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants we are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards. That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already. In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
But what about my privacy?
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memos. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past... The space station. Where it all began for you.
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. I'll stay right here. I promise.
Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
It's freaking Silverwolf.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey.
Oh wait, I need to open
Just
the
as I
Pokemon pack
thought.
before I hit cap.
It all begins with March 7th.
Hold on.
Doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
Ryan?
All
Did
things
you see what
considered,
happened at
that's the
SNL
most
just about an
reasonable
hour ago?
Oh, an hour ago? I thought you were talking about like a little while ago. I know people got fired.
Not that.
SNL news.
I just sent it to you.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one.
Yeah.
You really don't know how to behave. You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories. Anyway.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain.
Ah, flashbang.
High and embrace this.
What? We're flashing someone?
This stage really brings back.
Yes.
At least we heard them live before watching them
I
on Jimmy
suppose it's been a
Kimmel.
long time,
Or
as none
Jim
of this
Fallon.
would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the G. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms.
Looks like
March
that's
will
gonna
come
be a
through soon.
teaser until
She won't be alone. Those memo
the
sprites will follow.
7th.
Please, be careful.
Yeah.
Black and pink. Two memories twisted together. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. This ocean we created according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I've prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Yo.
Ow. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Hey, yo, her eye.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Hot.
So hot.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no, that Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance. But what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning, as Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track.
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take... This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Ooh.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. Why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Emphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These Memo Snatchers are different from the previous husks. Seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very...
This memory ends so abruptly. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined. What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Emphorius anymore. Don't come near me.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fault. But I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So that's... We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Find them, kill them, reclaim. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius... well... I can survive my encounter with her.
I want to see that fight.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This... And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. Or could it be... Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within. Let's go there to find my... Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being... Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. Huh? There... Is that my friend's photo stone? These memo sprites are complete. This is a... An even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you...
Ooh.
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Scrooge?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary... with our former...
I express my
I don't like it.
utmost respect
I don't like
for
him.
Ligus?
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings...
I understand.
I guess it's the enemy of my enemy is my friend type of thing. I don't like it.
Never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. She hacked and infected the Time Titan.
Sounds like you two have quite the history.
Any variables that...
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genie...
Lord Dan Heng. I'm simply... She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so detailed. Contradictions are often the keys.
And? Do you all I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's path.
Fine. I am only a heavy past is like an everlasting night.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do.
I have no intention of refuting. I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They finally got a chance, thanks to those who were lucky enough to escape her. Drowned in the black tide.
But they look very different from the usual black tide.
Ryan,
The reason has to do with...
her single's
Let
gonna
us
be
deal with
released
the
on the
threats
24th.
before us first.
You really have no intention of...
Besides...
never mind.
Like.
Like the West Wind, away we go! Show me the wind. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Okay, embrace a new life. May death protect us!
These memo snaps.
That sounds like a surefire way.
Well, our views that futile world bearer turned himself into a seal. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides, and that scar. Erudition. Destruction. Remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Yep. Can he stop yapping? He's not important no more.
Never.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed that you may not agree with me, but I've always believed this is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the E. He suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog and find she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius, just like how the blazing sun can only rise.
How do I know this won't be another?
I have nothing to gain, but in this cycle, perhaps, his mind has already eroded away deep down. I only wish that you...
Is there really no other? How long? Kaslana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you looked...
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind...
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any...
Partner. And Dan Heng.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction. That's so.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same? Look at what this world has become. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever met? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. So, be gone. This body never existed to kill.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Ooh.
Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today we inherit the duty of the— Stand with me and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
Hey, yo.
We know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Won't be too long.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiph. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod, in a history known by none, Terravox, the I have reasons to suspect.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not. Finan already pointed me in the right direction.
Exomyth. What's that?
Lord Don Hong is gone.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The
Probably
Inspiration
not.
Circus recorded
hey.
that you have led me up Dawn Cloud
That's
countless
just
times.
a theory.
And the last time was right in the
A
previous
game
cycle.
theory.
Surely you didn't move into my head to brow, but if that...
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. You know very well that every...
Yes, I know. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple. You were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you have...
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thought. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. What is the demi-urge?
Demi-urge. Ooh.
The crow. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Now that the destruction has quelled them. Who's there?
The sword
That
master.
fiery blaze engulfed the grove. And you visit...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen...
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcane...
How do you know about... was it?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able...
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast a...
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than exist. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike human, but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death.
And what of it? This body is so the earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
Ouch. Rise and shine. Don't be rash. Root here. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Is...
The mists of the past shall drift away. Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me?
Oh, it's his old him.
I am the heavy burden. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another memo?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Danfeng. I only have one concern right now. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. And presumably, that giant who craves the power.
Do as you please. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Did I catch it? Oh.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise. Who knows, huh? Danheng? Nice to meet you.
There is no need to elaborate further.
No. If they were
Danheng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. Icelands, I mean, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead.
Icelands. I see. In that case, I'll go look for...
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off.
Memories crazed rambling.
It's too early to reach a conclusion.
There are two possibilities. This memory, but the probability of the latter, you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the...
Correct. But the conversation... Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was... I still have a chance to make content. The way I'll do it is...
No! Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you?
I see.
Hey, why is Bartholios not voice acting? Oh, still to his voice. Okay.
You guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
we're here. Now,
a pool of... I see. You...
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their calls forth, the spirit...
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
A green dragonfish. A Yu Dan Hung? Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to tell me. Where are...
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission.
That's no surprise.
I didn't think. The work...
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers, even so, their behaviors...
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible, but embracing the permanence.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, it seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. What I do won't weigh on...
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last
That doesn't sound like something you would normal... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I miss... That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please.
You mean the
Lady
big
High
brother
Hold
of
on
the
to
Extra
this courage,
Express?
for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's...
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine!
As you wish. Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
All in all, not a bad memo. Night falls. Good night. Again.
As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Stream 4. Lean.
Do not run from your fate.
Vidyadhara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Long sire, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away. Seek, and you will find.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Game using the members against us.
Is it over? It seems so.
Forget to let your friends.
These phantoms that are hunting you. It's unusually quiet here compared to...
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide is...
Is that...
Look at it was pointing.
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from the Lhasa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
That was Jing Liu.
Seek, and...
Your mind retains far more of the past than I've seen this farewell more than... The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons. And close friends turn to enemies.
So
you probably want to ask me.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
Now, are these these lines already been said
in
before
their blood and can't stop
when we
for
were
even a
in
moment.
the
No
Lafu,
matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
or these new lines.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Don Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll
You're
leave a
so
jar of
hot.
spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water...
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara. It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with...
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny. If
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right.
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Don Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to. Ridiculous. I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time.
Blaze.
That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that. It's over. And you know exactly. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a fail.
So you made a decision.
I was
was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose different. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companion, how much are you willing to?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your conviction.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
I looked at Dorma. Why is the music building up? Why music building up?
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember.
You don't like music building up? Why not?
It means a boss fight.
Memories intersect.
That's what it always means.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Boss fight means action.
Golden blood is gurgling out.
There he is, boss fight.
As expected,
It's you.
They are a scion of permanent
more action in our lives, right?
Let this smoke.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung.
Better get a
This
reward
mountain
after
dweller
this.
is not Jiggly's the mountain breaker.
Mountain breaker?
I remember you, little.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep long, scion. You are the. We will use the permanence to awaken.
I see. In order to lead us here in...
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox.
They made the right choice for
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a... What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns.
He has a tail.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord?
No. Mountain breaker. Hero of the mountain dwellers, and for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the astral We've stood on the precipice countless times. It's my turn to put some pressure on this. This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Well, that was easy.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles.
Before that, tell me. That's...
Leave it to me. I'll unsever its deepest.
Terravox, your body.
Even mountain ranges grow old.
But I can hear the sound of blood. Still...
I suppose you...
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. Terravox himself was the Dromus king. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone.
Back dance when you're free. Gotcha. Will do.
There was one betrayal I could never forget.
Just give you a shout out.
The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Beast on the brink of death. What is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging path. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze is already burned through.
Okay, so we're not fighting him?
Reveal the deepest depths in Amphoreus. The one you seek Evernight walked out of that.
In other words, that is the place where...
And it is also where
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memory...
At least as long as I never forget.
Primitive and animalistic. Have you ever...
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending the...
Terravox, after all of this, how much...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my... Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this unjust fate, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal... I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. With this body as an arc, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you, but a vast and boundless. It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you vowed. I misjudged your resolve. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. And thus...
I promise you.
Good. When I hand over the device, are you prepared to hold up the sacred?
Of course.
Cutscene?
Then free what
Not
remains
really.
of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame. I now relinquish mine. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father...
Come, crouching beast, for the endless rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion.
Yo.
Oh. What are we saying, y'all?
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazes' way forward.
Yo. Damn, he looks so cool.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hand?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go, and ask for how to tame it.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell. Don Funk. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living. Fatereva, behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising, but right now, she's trapped in a bottom.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
Times have changed. The cliffs are
I
now
do
in
like
the
Booba.
palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just... without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants.
Oh, he has
Just
tail
as you kept
now.
your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me with heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius.
Ooh.
This time,
this animation though.
I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhan, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. Finally. I found you.
I was about to say, did you get taller? I'm doing that.
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced... Thankfully,
I'll be right back.
Evernight did not try to stop me. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps they never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th, Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. I understand. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had... I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, that power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companion. Do you have any clues about the memories you made? Are those Evernight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphoria, but it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelin's.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of just as a pearl is cradled within its shell. The power of Thanatos.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's through the endless flow of time. I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth, and with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper.
See, I really am a heartwarming girl after... Yeah, thank you.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless.
Of course. The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival. You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Let me play a song for you beneath.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after, if I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought... As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond. Thank you. Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Hey.
Is this a symbol in the shape of...
No, it's the number 8.
Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of... Unless... The mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather could that someone be... No. His concession proves that this place... I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this... Best not to get... This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance. It cannot be reached by the erudition. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may...
Why is the trumpet being called out in the distance? Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Behind this mist must be Evernight. Ready?
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the trip.
This maze is full of memory.
Your voice sounds different from usual. The rest is all fear. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules?
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time? And send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circuit, just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment, but I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition. The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious, it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in
The begin.
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in
There's Xandar.
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long... But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from...
That's correct.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really
These are March.
Didn't move at all, huh? A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door?
Is she stuck?
Keep watching.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch...
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operations.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! Oh, how do I stop?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous? I don't know what you're saying. I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally
Establishing communication.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone?
Channel established.
Whoa, wait, what?
Encapsulation complete. Transmission destination. Recurrent.
What?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
He's a mob.
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol.
I'll be the daddy.
But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administration.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories. So she could—
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Don Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? Absolute. I know. 3.
Warning. Object does not... Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
I'm getting it like the first time I opened, as thankfully, Evernight didn't take that.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol for formatting progress. 0.0.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. Could she?
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that?
Cyrene's from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here.
This is obviously not the history we know. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. And that book she meant. That's very likely. Let's try copying what she...
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed.
And that's it. As... There are 12 maybe the nameless recollections match these roots.
We're just matching symbols.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
Nice.
As expected.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. 30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
This youth is so desolate. What exactly is it?
How do I do this one? Oh, there we go.
Might be more my thing.
I get it.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Thea 093. Down. Low. Did.
Want to take some pictures? $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but
Uplotis 405 downloaded. Scopeo 365 downloaded. Branch number 1 archiving. Object recurrence number 3355033 13.37. Progress 13.13.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. Is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually... It's probably the entity deep within this tomb. No wonder these facilities are... But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the Do you remember, during her brief existence...
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that and the god behind Orynyx that appeared.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in
encryption key.
If my hypothesis holds...
Oh.
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few...
Executing protocol. Formatting progress.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how... I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was incredible. I wonder... Would they also have recorded that scene so... Could you give me more time, please?
Formatting complete.
As I an Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoria, I have reasons to suspect that Fuli's gaze once swept over this and that Cyrene basked in... Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, but there's still something I don't understand. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon. Though, some Pathstriders, I know what you're thinking. Yes. We're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save the... And this mechanism was
Books became
ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and it will be a glance that spans time and space.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade, and that's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this...
I knew their gaze never... As long as I record every page of this story, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, as to why she insisted on keeping her human form, and it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle...
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hand. Where did the very first ripples want these memories?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? If never changing, like the fate of the flame chase. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, just an overly naive...
Formatting progress. Process error. Process error.
Really? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing... Everyone's still working so hard. Thank you for listening to me all this time. So...
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could, like Aslana. She started to wonder whether
Gonna give up.
Indeed.
But should we?
I still haven't figured out. I thought it was an Eon at first. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? No matter who that listener is, maybe she thought as...
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch.
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
Want to take some pictures?
The devious cat. The trickery...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
I go down. How down can I go? That's pretty down. Oh. There's no secret coins. Can I go over here? Coin. Wait, there is coins. Where are they?
Orexis 945 downloaded.
What's down here? Damn it. Ooh.
Want to take some pictures?
Oh. One of those.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
We're fine.
As you wish.
It's just strive. How bad can it be?
Good night.
Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
All in all, not a bad memory.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch number 2. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? But I can only...
Encryption key.
Let's keep observing. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key.
What could be but if I tell you all this, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and him for it?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. appeared this time? It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Oh, hold on. Wait, there's a thingy. Hold on.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new now that I look back. There was a period I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this one, but I won't do that anymore.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, process error.
No need to feel sorry for me if there are no new blank spaces. I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for... Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, and now I can see through... Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will... I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. Who exactly?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720.
Schema.
Downloaded.
I'll be taking this.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged
The runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Los 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
I want to make something.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number encapsulating encryption key encapsulate.
It's time to go back and...
Barely, I'm almost done, right?
The third. I pray that you can dispel.
Are you really though?
Maybe.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was... But how could a dream feel so real?
Hear about
That's why I didn't agree with him.
Gotcha.
My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For the 33,000,005. That way, it won't just be...
Formatting progress 23. Process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. Then, there will be a new me. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's out. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal and awakens all the dust-covered memories.
Process error. Analyze you.
I'll read, and you'll listen. Like how flowers always bloom, then I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flowers. And you shall continue to wait here, protect that way. When the deliverer arrives, the first, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, and they shall become the epic known as
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make the very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusium.
Illusium.
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That's a lot of Sirenes.
That listener lies behind this door.
Yep, a lot of Sirenes.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. The unknown. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. Tell us everything you...
You're too on edge, Danhung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth.
Truth?
So you still haven't taken another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. What a good question that is, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Damn.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the...
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memory. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons, Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless but the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever... That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish. To kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Those layers of security do make things a little
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Emperors should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your good companion. Give March 7 back to us. Can you please marry me now?
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished. Its essence is nothing but for your own sake. And for the sake of March 7, come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow, some memories.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Where does she go?
Life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
I think I picked the wrong team. Maybe.
Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night. May death protect us! Have some fun.
Fight! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! I shall remember. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us. And...
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game? Don't worry. It won't take long. It's a simple... I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then, now, the cosmos will... On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. Tell me.
Raleigh problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress.
Still think you can do something? What weapons do you have to stand against me?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
These memo sites, no home bars.
Quick, friend! Take the shot! I can't... Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done. Now leave the rest to us.
Yeah, flashback.
This is a light cone made from... Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created...
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong, but at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got, but my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for... That's right! So, when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius. because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her what Miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story because there's no way for you to ignore her.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long...
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far, so while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as I may still be far from the complete March 7th. But these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed. Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means...
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and but the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling her Deliverer. I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits, because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise. The sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate. Oh, don't listen to him.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could.
So, you've been a lot of places before.
Oh, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just... Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian.
What's so special about?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic... Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper?
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such...
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate... Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments. But in other words, just taking photos isn't enough.
Isn't the photo wall...
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your... I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those by hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shut, but I stuck with them all the way. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed I met new companions. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to... Only then can I pen the name, march into this hero's journey called Amphorius.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to...
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's... Aha! No way we're...
Huh? When did you take this?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in this...
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind...
Is that actual mist, or just emotion?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. Where... Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have...
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me.
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually...
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotion. Could you help us out here?
I'm here. Finally, Miss Evernight. You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had.
Oh, interesting.
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadow?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one? Our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this? Yes, but let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
Aww.
Finally.
Oh, not the art of her
You
crying.
all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze,
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name, pure child of Anasrava, from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, a Oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have the Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against us.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another—
Whether this news is good or bad.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noosa's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, the night has faded away, and what I have created, I will...
Confident, aren't you? When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret, that is the moment your schemes...
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access. How unfortunate that you'll never end. Analysis complete. Before I erase the demi-urge, never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called? Let me give you an example. From a sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull. But the experiment was over. The sage had assumed, driven by instincts.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line.
You, the 13th Titan, never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan... I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very... Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, Noose.
Your Titan. The Eon of... I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tome will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, as for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory. Oh, regrettably, I simply forgot. Long ago. Nothing. Your laughter.
Helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its... The final Era Nova is at hand. The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10th, then in the name of genius.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase, the epic with endless cycles.
The extrapolations of the erudition and the trailblaze will write a new beginning.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it...
This miracle wasn't created by just one. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And heroes never yielded and never fell during it. It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Philia? Hold up a minute.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,000 and... Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own law. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in it.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious? Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Yeah, I like Cypher so much.
Don't we all? We love the cat girl.
Such a tease, I love it.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphories.
It went sideways. Then number
in the
8.
name of world-bearing, I
Lay
promise
down.
you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Ooh, that was cool.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos.
Yeah, I did
Then
notice
the gods cast
the
down
actual
the
Trailblaze theme,
The Titans were born within.
just like when you open up the game.
The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world
and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
To be continued? What?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Doesn't that make you happy?
Can we stay here for a while longer?
One pull in the dream. Oh. Last pull. And nothing. Damn. Oh hey, look, a new day. Alright. I think that's it.
That's it.
That's it. I cried on enough already.
What?
I
There's no
cried
tears here.
too much already.
I don't think so.
Not too much. Because there's also Gacha I have to do it probably next week. And then Wuwa, which I don't even know if it has any tears right now. That's still a mystery to me.
If I remember, it doesn't.
Not really.
It has some epic fight stuff. That's
Okay.
it.
See, I can cheer myself up with fights in Wuwa. But let's see. Who is online? Because it's already really late. Let's see. Ooh, we could raid to Elena. Let's see. Here. How long has it's been? Pretty much 8 hours. A whole work shift. Let's go.
That's not a whole work shift for me.
It was for me. You always wanted you had what 12 hours now?
12 hours.
Yeah. See, I only do the 8 hours and I'm already tired. Oh, wait. Time to sleep. Time to raid and then you'll sleep. Let's see. Raid message is as always. This is Ziggy raid. Let's go give Elena some love and some more follows, lurkies. She's playing. I think she's playing the event in Star Rail. That. Thank you guys so much for sticking around watching this very long Gacha Catchup. Tomorrow I may stream some Marvel Rivals if I feel like streaming it, because I will be doing some comp games, so we'll see. But if not, hopefully next week get to stream. Hopefully, I mean for Wednesday. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and thank you for letting me be your background noise as you do other stuff, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.